State University, ang LSPU, asahan mo na bukod sa quality ang education ay abot kaya pa ito.
Hindi limitado sa 4 na sulok ng silid ang pag-aaral mo dito sa LSPU. Maganda ang pagsasanay dito para sa paghahanda ng kinabukasan mo.
Pinaghuhusay ng LSPU upang maging balanse ang buhay estudyante namin dito.
Inihahanda kami ng LSPU upang maging mga leader at kapaki-pakinabang at mabuting mamamayan ng ating bansa.
For more than 67 years since 1952, the LSPU has been one of the drivers of Laguna's immense economic progress. As one of the more than 100 premier state universities of the Philippines, the LSPU has provided quality education to create capable leaders and workforce to help Laguna sustain its growth. The LSPU is the largest state university in the province of Laguna, providing excellent and subsidized education to more than 27,000 students in 4 strategic campuses located in Santa Cruz, Siniloan, San Pablo City, and Los Baños. Each LSPU campus provides instructional expertise in their specialized field and offers bachelor's, associate, and certificate programs in various fields of study. The LSPU also offers higher education programs in education.
Ang main campus ng LSPU ay matatagpuan dito sa Santa Cruz. Meron pong mahigit 10,000 estudyante ang nag-aaral dito. Bukod po sa tourism na aking kinukuha, ang pag-aabogasya at nursing ay unique dito sa LSPU Santa Cruz. LSPU Santa Cruz also offers courses on the exciting fields of engineering and information technology.
Meron pong mahigit 5,000 estudyante na karamihan ay nag-aaral sa larangan ng agrikultura dito sa LSPU Siniloan. Ang pinakamalaki pong campus ng LSPU ay matatagpuan dito. The LSPU Siniloan also provides excellent instruction in the fields of agroforestry.
Dito naman po sa San Pablo Campus, marami ang nag-aaral ng kurso ng Education, Information Technology, Engineering and Industrial Technology, Hospitality Management and Tourism. Ang LSPU San Pablo ay mayroong mahigit 8,000 na estudyante sa loob ng mahigit na 5 ektaryang pasilidad nito. Meron rin pong isa sa 2 graduate programs dito para sa education.
Dito po sa LSPU Los Baños, matatagpuan ang isa sa pinakamagandang kurikula sa fisheries sa bansa. Isama niyo na rin dito ang matibay na mga program sa education, food, nutrition, and dietetics, hospitality management at tourism. Mahigit 5,000 estudyante ang nag-aaral dito sa LSPU Los Baños.
All 4 LSPU campuses provide programs for teacher education, computer studies, hospitality management and tourism, arts and sciences, criminal justice education, and business management and accountancy. For international competitiveness, the LSPU has developed partnerships and cooperation with foreign academic institutions and corporations to provide students and staff with insights and experience on education, research, and training on a global level. Aside from the modern amenities, the university strives to provide and improve its gymnasiums, libraries, and other associated venues needed for a balanced student life. Providing the best possible educational environment and experience has always been a priority at the LSPU. The LSPU endeavors to tap into the students' potential to help nurture them to become productive, responsible, and successful members of our society. The LSPU has made remarkable accomplishments by providing and advancing knowledge in multidisciplinary fields essential for the development of young individuals.
Tunay po na ang ating kinabukasan ng bayan ay nakasalalay sa ating mga kabataan sa pagbibigay ng matibay na pundasyon para maabot nila ang kanilang pangarap. Matutulungan rin ang ating bansa na maabot ang minimiting pagunlad. Ang tagumpay ng ating mga kabataan ay tagumpay nating lahat.
But on the other side of the coin, we, at the Laguna State Polytechnic University, San Pablo City Campus, recognize the worth of an honored tradition. Well, it's not just a tradition, but it values the effort of their teachers, gives credits to the sacrifices of their parents, and boasts the hope of each student that pushes them to their ambition. Ambition that drives them to their passion, and passion that triggers their vision of their better selves. That this celebration commemorates their pledge to brilliance and fineness. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Chester Derequito, and this is the special virtual commencement exercises of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, San Pablo City Campus.
Let us pray for the graduates of 2020. Let us also pray for their teachers, faculty members of LSPU San Pablo, who journey with them in their studies, and for their parents, who supported them in their needs. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. We praise God, source of all goodness and blessings, who created all of us and everything for a purpose. We continue to trust you, O Father. We humble ourselves before you, recognizing the many gifts you have given us, unworthy that we are. We ask you for your blessings to our graduates as they receive commendations and new challenges now as they finish their studies. Dear Father, be their guide and protector. Take them all to your care and bring them to the path of success. May they always bring in their hearts the values and visions of LSPU, whatever the virtues their teachers and mentors has planted to them. Make them grow and bear fruits that will help them succeed in life. May God bless you and keep you. May the Lord show His face to you and have mercy on you. May God bless you and grant you peace. And in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Bayang magiliw, kayo sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hininang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bunghaw. May nilagang tula at awit sa paglaya minamahal, ang kisot ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na naglilingling. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhating pagsinta, buhay langit sa pilit mo. Aming ligaya dapat may mag-api, mamamatay lang dahil sa'yo.
Pleasant day to everyone. Ang inyo pong lingkod, Congresswoman Ruth Mariano Hernandez, kasama po si Governor Emilio Hernandez, ay taus-pusong bumabati sa graduating class of 2020 ng LSPU. Graduations generally allow us time to look back and reflect on our achievements. It is the time to celebrate the successes we have gained despite the many obstacles that we have encountered. To be thankful that through your persistence and hard work, you are one step closer to your dreams and goals. This year's graduation holds more significance as it comes with probably the biggest disruption we have experienced in decades. At ito ay inyong napagtagumpayan bagamat malaki ang pagbabago sa ating buhay dulot ng pandemyang ito. The fact that you have made it this far is a testament to your strength, that if you willed it, nothing can stop you from reaching your goals. And for that, we congratulate all of you. This is also the time to express our gratitude to the people who have been there for you through everything. Mahalaga na mapasalamatan ang mga tao na naniwala at hindi nagsawa na sumuporta sa inyong mga pangarap. Mula sa inyong mga guro na hindi napagod na gampanan ang kanilang sinumpaang tungkulin, nagabayan ang mga kamay na susunod na magsusulong sa bansa tungo sa magandang kinabukasan. Sa inyong mga magulang at pamilya na hindi nagsawa na magsakripisyo upang makamit ang mas magandang buhay para sa inyo. Sa inyong mga mahal sa buhay, mga kaibigan na kasama ninyong naglakbay, tumawa, umiyak, nagtiis ng gutom at puyat at naging bahagi ng bawat hakbang patungo sa araw na ito. Be thankful for the lessons and wisdom the hallowed walls of LSPU have shared with you. These walls have been a safe haven for you. And now that you are set to leave its protective embrace, to take on the challenges waiting for you, take time to be thankful and proud that you are LSPU graduates. The best way to show your appreciation and gratitude to the people you are beholden to is by succeeding in whatever path your heart may lead you to. In the face of the daunting challenges brought about by COVID-19 pandemic, it may be easy to lose hope. With that, I encourage you to remember the theme of this commencement exercise: embracing the future with vision, passion, ambition, and hope amidst this pandemic. Remember that when things are most difficult, it is all the more important to hold on to your vision and dreams. This is the time to be more passionate in pursuing your ambitions. Remember that the most precious things are never easy to achieve. They are pursued with fierce determination and faith that never falters even under the most difficult times. Most importantly, never lose hope that tomorrow will be better, but only if we never tire to make it so. We, as Filipinos, are always guided by our faith in God and hope. These are the most fundamental values that have seen us through centuries of colonization, political upheavals, poverty, and even pandemics. This is why even in the most difficult times, we bend but never break. This is our advantage. Sanay tayo sa hirap at pagsubok. We have the ability to bear hardships and never break. If there is something this pandemic can teach us, it is that we are stronger than we ever thought possible, and that we can get through anything together as a nation. May mga naniniwala na ang pinakamahihirap na pagsubok ay inilalaan lamang sa pinakamalalakas na mandirigma. If that is the case, then it is fair to say that we can expect great things from your generation. The journey you face may be challenging, but never impossible. I am reminded of a quote that says, "The only impossible journey is the one you never begin." And so, LSPU graduates of 2020, go, start your journey, and be the best you can be. There is no better time than now, no better place than right where you are, and no better people to take the step but you. We have faith in you. Don't let us down. Allow me to thank the parents, faculty, and administration of LSPU for this privilege. And to you, graduates, the best of luck and congratulations.
Sa lahat ng mga magsisipagtapos, congratulations sa inyo at good luck sa bagong yugto ng buhay na kakaharapin ninyo ha. Naku, sana maging inspirasyon nyo ang buhay ni Ate Sol Aragones. Ako ay isang anak na mahirap, nagsikap at nagtagumpay. At huwag niyong kakalimutan sa panahon na kayo ay nagtagumpay na at natupad na ang inyong mga pangarap, huwag niyo namang kalimutang pasalamatan ang inyong mga guro na naging gabay niyo sa inyong pag-aaral. Huwag niyo rin kalimutang iahon sa hirap at bigyan na magandang buhay ang inyong mga magulang at syempre, huwag niyong kalilimutan na magbahagi ng biyaya sa inyong kapwa at higit sa lahat, huwag niyong kalimutang magpasalamat sa Panginoon na nagbigay sa atin ng lahat ng biyayang ating natatanggap. Muli, congratulations at good luck sa inyong lahat.
A pleasant day to everyone. Amid this world pandemic, students, parents, mentors, and school managers did not cease from making possibilities so as to uphold the value of education. May I then congratulate everybody, the members of the faculty, distinguished guests, parents, students, friends, ladies and gentlemen, a blessed day to all of us. What we are experiencing now is in actuality, beyond our imagination. The school and stores are closed. Companies have stopped from their operations. Employees have to stay at home for the safety of the family and the community. In the world of academia, different learning platforms have been thought of. Some were introduced and presented to the government for the pursuit of quality education. At this juncture, may I congratulate the people behind these virtual commencement exercises to give recognition to the graduating students batch 2020. We just have proven how important education is. Despite all adversities, we are united. And we are steadfast in our belief that we will be able to overcome fear and conquer our anxieties, all brought about by COVID-19 world pandemic. My dear graduates, go forth for with God's graces. You will still be able to find your place under the sun. Never lose faith. Never lose hope. Be strong in our belief that there is one supreme divine sort of being, the merciful and loving God, who shall protect all our ways, grant us your dreams, and reach your goals and ambitions in life. Be persevering. Be patient. Anyhow, it is one great virtue. Muli po, sa inyong lahat, tanggapin ninyo ang aking mainit na pagbati. Mabuhay ang LSPU Batch 2020, mabuhay ang Laguna State Polytechnic University, mabuhay po tayong lahat. Muli po, ito po ang inyong punong lungsod, Amben Amante.
Honorable J. Prospero E. Vera III, CHED Commissioner. Honorable Ramil Hernandez, Governor, Province of Laguna. Honorable Marisol Sol Aragones, Congresswoman, 3rd District of Laguna. Honorable Loreto Amben Amante, City Mayor, San Pablo City, Laguna. Chairman of LSPU, Board of Regents and Members. Vice Presidents for Academic Affairs, Dr. Eden Sicalio. Engineer Beltran Pedregal, Vice President for Administration. Dr. Corazon San Agustin, Vice President for Research and Extension. Engineer Manuel Alvarez, Campus Director, Santa Cruz Campus. Engineer Joseph Cabiente, Campus Director, Siniluan Campus. Professor Joel Bawica, Campus Director, Los Baños Campus. Dr. Daniel Bunal, Campus Director, San Pablo City Campus. Deans, Directors, Chairperson, Faculty, Staff, Personnel, graduating students, parents, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all of you. Let me start with a line from Helen Keller. Keep pace to the sunshine, and you cannot see a shadow. This reflects that the Filipino people, especially you, our dear students, are able to maintain a positive, optimistic attitude in life, to avoid being overtaken by negative thoughts. My dear graduates, we Filipinos are known to be resilient and have focused on reversing the situation to make it favorable for us. This definite sound of challenging, but given LSPU's role in helping shape the future through its graduates, who eventually become professionals in their chosen fields. We have risen up to the challenge and pushed forward, adapting to the situation and seizing all possible opportunities to rectify the damage caused by the pandemic. We spend more time with our families, rekindled connections, rediscovered passions, and recalibrated our ambitions. We look forward to the new normal, and we made wise use of the time to practice transitioning into it, should the time arises. Not the ones to back down. We refuse to be part of the problem. We instead offer ourselves to be a part of the proactive solution to lessen the impact of this health emergency and move forward to the exciting future with a clearer vision, a more intense passion, a recalibrated ambition, and renewed hope. This year's commencement theme, LSPU's graduates of 2020, embracing the future with vision, passion, ambition, and hope amidst the pandemic, reflects the crucial role these graduates will play in changing the global landscape of life. As such, they must prove equal to a twofold task: the task of bringing food to the table, sending their brothers and sisters to school, building their dream houses, vacationing at their dream destinations, and eventually improving the quality of life in general, and the task of being socially accountable and contributing to nation building, that is, helping to achieve growth in many areas of national development through wise use of the education and training they have received from the Laguna State Polytechnic University, the challenge of embracing the dark and the uncertain future with a refueling desire to reach one's dreams and ambitions through burning passion and overflowing hope may sound too much of a rhetoric to many, maybe even impossible to some, seeing as how this pandemic has dampened our once joyful spirit. In the midst of challenges, made even more challenging by this pandemic, how can people remain positive and propel themselves into greatness? How can people be beacons of hope, radiating light to show the way for others? How can people chase their ambitions when they are shackled with today's global health crisis? These questions need not hinder or prevent us from chasing our dreams with vigor and enthusiasm, and use those to help ourselves reach our maximum potentials. and others embark on reaching theirs too. Dear graduates, over the course of 2, 4, 5, or even more years, I strongly believe LSPU has given you the needed knowledge and skills to put into good practice your acquired degrees, to make a living, and more importantly, to make a life. To put forth your best foot forward in the pursuit of excellence and achieve your dreams with zeal and ardor. We, your mentors at the university, after having ushered you to the fountain of learning, eventually hope that the learning LSPU has given you will be enough not just to improve yourselves and help your respective families, but also to help others and uplift the quality of life of the respective communities that you belong to. Thank your parents, relatives, friends, and teachers for having helped you finish this stage in your life. Thank them for helping you in more ways than one to get the coveted degree, which shall be your passport to roam the world while growing, influencing and inspiring other people. The world remains to be discovered. Use your learning from LSPU to discover it well. Congratulations.
This pandemic has not hindered the main highlight of today's affair that is about to unfold in our midst. To do the honors of presenting this year's candidate for graduation, let us all have our campus director, Dr. Daniel D. Bonal, to be followed by the confirmation of candidates for graduation and the introduction of our guest of honor and commencement speaker, none other than by our University President, Honorable Dr. Mario R. Briones.
Our Honorable President, Dr. Mario R. Briones, Sir, I have the honor and privilege to present the 1,079 candidates for graduation for academic year 2019-2020, broken down as follows: 155 in the graduate degree programs, 634 in the baccalaureate degree programs, 10 non-degree programs, and 280 in the senior high school program. They satisfactorily completed all the academic requirements prescribed in their respective curriculum. For your confirmation, Mr. President, Sir.
By the power vested in me by the LSPU Board of Regents, as University President, I now confer you graduates. Congratulations. Now, it is my honor and pleasure to introduce to you our distinguished guests of honor and commencement speaker for today's commencement exercises. He is the current chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education. He has served as CHED Commissioner since 2014 and its officer in charge in 2018. He is a strong advocate for increasing state subsidy for higher education. He was the first commissioner who supported the pre-tuition bill in 2016, and he propelled the implementation of Republic Act 10931, which is known as the Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Act, or free higher education for all. Prior to his appointment in CHED, he was the Vice President for Public Affairs of the University of the Philippines from 2011 to 2016. He was a full professor of public administration at the University of the Philippines since 1993 and had obtained his doctorate degree in public administration at the same university. His MA in social science at the De La Salle University and BA in history also in UP. He had been a Fulbright Hayes visiting scholar at the Rocher School of Education. He had been a Fulbright Hayes visiting scholar at the Rocher School of Education of the University of Southern California and the California State University, Sacramento from 1990 to 1992, specializing in higher education administration, and a senior Fulbright visiting professor or fellow at the Johns Hopkins University from 2000 to 2001. He had an extensive experience in government as an executive assistant, chief of staff, senior consultant, and senior advisor to Senate Presidents Aquilino Pimentel Jr. and Coco Pimentel, Senate Presidents pro tempore Sotero Laurel, Leticia Ramos Shahani, and Juan Plavier, and Senators Gregorio Honasan and Ramon Magsaysay Jr. from the 18th to 16th Congress. He had also worked as a Jess Marvin Unra Fellow or Policy Analyst with the Committee on Revenue and Taxation of the California State Legislature in the United States, and was the first Filipino recipient of a California State Assembly resolution given by Speaker Willie Brown. He had also been an internationally recognized political analyst. He served as an advisor of the Philippine delegations to the 1994 UN Conference on Population and Development held in Cairo, Egypt, the 1995 UN World Summit on Social Development in Copenhagen, the 1996 UN World Food Summit in Rome, and the 2002 UN Special Session on Children in New York. As a political strategist, his technical expertise in demography or population, environmental policy, higher education governance, legislative studies, monitoring and evaluation, non-governmental organizations, policy analysis, political management, and social development, has run many political campaigns at the national and local levels. He also served as the president of the Philippine Association Political Consultant in Asia, APCA. His top rating education programs, Turo Turo and No Filter, provides a platform for his intellect in various national issues. He is also a recognized educator, public servant, and advocate for community engagement. He is the first Filipino to receive the Asia Engage Recognition Award, AERA 2018, a prestigious award that recognizes and honors leaders of Asian and Asia who have made outstanding contributions toward distinguished excellence in universities' social responsibility and sustainability. Concurrently, he is also the advisor of the Philippine Negotiating Panel with the National Democratic Front, Communist Party of the Philippines, or the New People's Army, NDF, CPP, NPA, and Commissioner of United Nations Educational, Scientific and Cultural Organization, UNESCO. Dear faculty, students, guests, friends, ladies and gentlemen, join me in virtually uploading one of the brilliant minds in the Commission on Higher Education, no other than the Honorable Chairperson of CHED, Dr. J. Prospero E. de Vera III.
In behalf of the Commission on Higher Education, I'd like to thank the leadership of Laguna State Polytechnic University, led by President Mario Briones, for inviting me to this first ever electronic graduation of the university. I would also like to congratulate the faculty, the administrators, the parents, and of course the students who are celebrating this most momentous chapter of their lives, their graduation from a higher education institution known for its quality of education, not just in the province, but in the region. Alam niyo po, ako'y hindi naman bago sa Laguna State Polytechnic University. Nabisita ko na ang inyong Siniloan, Santa Cruz, at San Pablo campuses. Ako'y nakapagbisikleta na mula sa Siniloan hanggang Santa Cruz campus at umikot sa mga iba't ibang bayan mula San Pablo hanggang Tagcarlan, hanggang Calauan, kasama ng aking mga kaibigan at kasama ang mga opisyal ng inyong pamantasan sa aking dating ginagawa na bisikleta as part of my learning experience to listen and embark on a listening tour of state universities and colleges. Noon pa mang panahon ng dating Pangulo ng LSPU, si President Nestor de Vera, ang aking kaapelyido, ako'y pabalik-balik na sa inyong mga campus. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, ako'y nagsalita doon sa Sports Fest sa inyong Santa Cruz campus. At nabisita ko na rin ang mga bagong pinondohan ng komisyon na proyekto, lalo na yung pagbigay ng engineering equipment sa LSPU sa pamamagitan ng aking opisina. Kaya ako'y humaharap sa inyo ngayong araw na ito, hindi man bilang chair ng inyong Board of Regents, kundi isang kaibigan ng LSPU. At ako'y nangangako na pag ang pandemyang ito ay kontrolado na, ako'y muling babalik sa inyong pamantasan at siguro makapagtalastasan muli sa mga estudyante at mga guro at makita ang mga pagbabagong nangyayari sa pamunuan ni President Briones. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know that the pandemic has badly affected all citizens of this country. Alam ko marami sa inyo ay nahirapan sa panahon ng pandemya. May mga nawalan ng trabaho, may mga hindi nakatanggap ng ayuda. Ang ating mga estudyante ay nahirapang matapos ang kanilang semestre pagkatapos isama sa ECQ ang probinsya ng Laguna ng Pangulong Rodrigo Duterte noong Marso. Ngunit sa kabila ng pinsalang dulot ng COVID-19 sa inyong mga buhay. At sa buhay ng mga kapwa estudyante, mga guro, at karamihan Pilipino. Ang pandemya nito ay naging isang magaling na guro din para sa ating lahat. COVID-19 has shown us things that we need to develop and improve in our educational system. It has reminded us of things that we should have done much earlier but continued to forget and set aside. And most important of all, it has shown us that amidst the pandemic, the Filipino bayanihan spirit is still very much alive. I know that there are many of us who are overwhelmed by this situation. And I understand and I sympathize with families and students who are badly affected by the pandemic. But this celebration that we are going through today, your graduation, is the best testament that despite all the negative impact of the COVID pandemic, there are times where we can celebrate. There are times where we can say that we have achieved excellence despite the odds. And there are times when we can look at each other, maybe not physically now, but electronically for our graduates. We can look at each other and we can look at our parents and give them a thumbs up sign. Natapos na ako, nanay at tatay. Natapos na ako, lolo. Natapos na ako, ate at kuya. We have achieved so much in the midst of all these difficulties. The second message that I'd like to bring to you today is not just the message of achievement despite the odds. It is also the message of responsibility during these difficult times. Hindi naman lingid sa inyong mga kaalaman na mula ng academic year 2018-2019, ang lahat ng mag-aaral sa 112 state universities and colleges, kasama na ang LSPU, ay hindi na nagbayad ng tuition at hindi na nagbayad ng miscellaneous fees. Yung mga nangangailangan dahil ang kanilang pamilya hirap ay binigyan ng dagdag na ayuda sa pamamagitan ng tertiary education subsidy. What was given through Republic Act 10931 was a promise that then Mayor Rodrigo Roa Duterte said when he ran for president, that he was promising young Filipinos that he will help them achieve their dream of completing their education. Ito ay pangakong hindi napako. Dahil noong Agosto 2017, pinirmahan ng Pangulong Duterte ang Republic Act 10931 o ang tinatawag na Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Law na nagbibigay ng pagkakataon sa bawat kabataang Pilipino na makapagtapos ng pag-aaral. You are the beneficiaries of this fulfilled promise of the President. You are the second batch of graduates that have directly benefited from RA 10931. You You are the new batch of graduates whose dreams have now been realized because you now possess a diploma that will commence the next chapter of your life to become professionals, to become individuals who will now go on their own separate path of success. You are now free to chase your dreams wherever it may lead you. In government service, in the private sector, in charitable organizations, in local governments. What I ask of you, my dear graduates, is that you develop the sense of service and the sense of giving back. You have been privileged to have been assisted by the money paid by every Juan de la Cruz who paid taxes. Kayo ang tunay na eskola ng bayan dahil ang inyong pag-aaral ay pinunduhan ng pera ng taong bayan. Ang hinihingi ng taong bayan sa inyo is to give back. First, you have complied with the expectation of LA 10931. Ang pangako ng Pangulong Duterte ay kung kayo ay magpupursige, tutulungan kayo ng pamahalaan na makapagtapos. Kayo ay nagpursige. Alam kong mahirap mag-aral sa LSPU. Meron kayong mga teacher dyan na siguro terror hanggang ngayon. Siguro totoo yun. Pero kayo'y nagpursige. Kayo'y tinulungan ng gobyerno. Kayo ngayon ay nagtapos. Ang hinihingi sa inyo ngayon ng taong bayan ay magbalik. To give back. First, to give back by helping your family. Help your family achieve a better life. Help your other siblings achieve as much as you can. Second, to give back to your community. Hindi naman hinihiling ng pamahalaan na kayo'y magbigay ng pera sa inyong pamayanan. You give back by staying in your community, by working in your community, by helping your community in every way you can. And of course, ang ikatlo, to give back to the country. To be responsible citizens of this country. To support the government. To engage in bayanihan. To help in every way possible, because only when citizens collectively help each other and support government will we succeed in fighting pandemics like COVID and in fighting poverty, which the country still suffers from. As John F. Kennedy once said, and I quote, "As we express our gratitude, we must never forget that the highest appreciation is not to utter words, but to live by them." Sabi nga ni John F. Kennedy, ang pinakamagandang pasasalamat ay hindi pasasalamat sa pamamagitan ng pagsabi ng pasalamat, kundi isabuhay ang pasalamat. Isabuhay sa pamamagitan ng pagtulong sa inyong pamilya, sa inyong pamayanan, sa inyong bayan. Let us be grateful for the success and the blessings we have received. And most important, let us share it with others. So to the batch of 2020, congratulations! Mabuhay kayong lahat! Sana'y nagustuhan nyo ang kakaibang paraan ng inyong pagtatapos at sana magsama-sama tayo bilang isang bayan para tapusin ang ating problema sa panahon ng pandemya. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat.
Let us give our utmost felicitation to the graduates of Batch 2020. After years of hard work, it is about time to reap the fruits of your labor as you are recognized through the virtual floor.
I have the honor to present to you the graduates of the Graduate Studies in Applied Research, Doctor of Education, Major in Educational Management, Master of Arts in Education.
Graduates from Graduate Studies in Applied Research, Doctor of Education, Major in Educational Management, Abrigo Juana Nimpa P. Her dissertation title, Implementation of Total Quality Management Among Public Schools, Impact to School Effectiveness. Clanor Mary Ann Q. Her dissertation title, Implementation of Innovative Learning Management System, Genio, Impact to Enhancing ICT-Supported Skills Among Public Junior High School Students. Lapitan Binos S. Her dissertation title, School Culture and Climate, Basis of Producing Quality Performance of Teachers. Palikpik Minerva A. Her dissertation title, Extent of Implementation of School Improvement Plan and the School Performance of Public Secondary Schools, Basis for Contextualizing Continuous Improvement Plan as Intervention Program. Ramos Rain P. Her dissertation title, Developing Professional and Technical Skills in Managing Physical Education Towards the Implementation of Quality Physical Education Program. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management. Cruz Jr. Emmanuel M. His thesis title, Management of Resources, Its Impact to Schools' Physical Development and Pupils' Performance in Ambray District. Guevara Mark Louis A. His thesis title, Transformation and Transactional Leadership, Attributes of School Heads as Changes Agent for Personality Development of Elementary School Teacher. Mabilangan Johnny C. His thesis, Personality, Traits, and Managerial Skills in School Heads, Basis for Institutional Efficiency and Effectiveness. Matundan Jr. Florencio A. His thesis title, Readiness and Awareness on Schools DRRM and its relation to the teacher's involvement in Chaong District 2. Ojas Castro Amilito Jr. His thesis, Stress Management and Coping Styles, Determinants to the Professional Competence of Teacher. Risolto Marlo M. His thesis title, Supervisory Skills and Strategies of Department Heads and Classroom Performance Among Teachers in Public Secondary Schools. Reyes Randy M. His thesis title, Child Protectional and Friendly Environment Practices in promoting multidimensional behavior in learners in public elementary schools. Santos Andrew H. His thesis titled Instructional Leaders' Academic Workloads and Coping Style as Attributes of Productivity and Job Satisfaction in Public Elementary School. Aben Joyce G. Her thesis titled Digital Literacy Awareness Towards Productive Learning Environment in Public School Elementary School, School Year 2019-2020. Alcantara Hasmin G. Her thesis titled Material Resource Management and Pupils' Academic Performance Variable of an Effective Teaching Learning Process. Alvarez Lourdes P. Her thesis titled Supervisory Practices of School Heads and Instructional Leaders' Performance in Chaong Juan District. Abila Aiden Rose A. Her thesis Work Satisfier Towards Strengthened Career Security, Productivity, and Opportunities among Elementary School Teachers. Bernabe Rosip A. B. Her thesis titled Teachers' Preference Towards Advancement, Input to Promotion and Reclassification. Calapini Celeste R. Her thesis titled Effect of Dropout Prevention Intervention Program on the Pupil's Performance. Kalingasan Mary Ann M. Her thesis titled Work Motivation and Job Involvement Basis for an Organizational Commitment among Public Elementary Teachers. Cañeda Cristina A. Her thesis titled Implementation of School-Based Programs to Promote Education for All Towards an Improved Program Outcomes. Cortez Jane G. Her thesis, Collaborative Culture Practices and Creative Leadership in Promoting Professional Learning Communities. Dailo Rosana R. Her thesis titled Emerging Strategies on Classroom Management, Impact to the 21st Century Skills Competency of Grade 10 Students. Pilismino Cheryl M. Her thesis titled Power in Leadership and a Diverse Task of School Heads Towards an Improved Performance of Public Elementary School. Isles Christine L. Her thesis titled Information Communication Technology, Literacy, Integration and Utilization, Its Impact on the Improved School Report Management. Javier Rona A. Her thesis titled School Heads' Competence and Managerial Functions, Input to Job Efficiency and Job Effectiveness of Instructional Leaders. Lairit Michelle G. Her thesis, School Community Partnership for a Responsible School Environment, Direction Towards Improved Parenting and Student Academic Skills. Luntok Josie D. Her thesis, Alternative Learning System Towards an Improved Basic Literacy Skills and Community Involvement. Maghirang Kia C. Her thesis titled Stakeholders' Involvement in School Functions and Related Activities, Basis for Overall Performance of the School. Marshall Diana M. Her thesis titled Teachers' Managerial Skills and Social Competence, Basis for Effective Classroom Behavior Management. Matundan Dayan Griselda L. Her thesis title, School Linkages and its Intervention Program Towards the Promotion of Faculty Welfare and Development. Mendoza Cerise Ann C. Thesis title, Participatory Management Practices, Its Impact to Pupils' Performance and Social-Emotional Skills in Laia Elementary School. Moraleja Mayril D. Her thesis title, Managing Conflict in an Organization and Leadership Practices of School Heads, Determinants of Organizational Commitment of Teachers. Morales Janet P. Her thesis title, School Monitoring, Evaluation, and Plan Adjustments, Related Variables, Basis for Quality Management System in Public Secondary School. Narvaez Rhea B. Her thesis title, Synchronized Reading Program and Cognitive Performance of Intermediate Pupils, Basis for an Enhanced Reading Skills in the Second Language. Oprin Ludilisa A. Her thesis title, Attributes and Instructional Preparation of Outfield Edukasyon sa Pagkakatao, ESP, Basis for Students' Core Values Development. Orias Lee Ann O. Her thesis title, Teachers' Approaches to Classroom Management, Input to Instructional Effectiveness. Palma Cecilia L. Her thesis title, Management of Instructional Time, Its Influence on Teaching Effectiveness and Productivity. Pascual April G. Her thesis title, Teachers' Preference Towards Particularized Classroom Observation, Strategies, and Their Performance. Reyes Lordina C. Her thesis title, Participative Management and Decision-Making Practices of Teacher, Predictors of School Performance at Candelaria West District. Samanti Grace B. Her thesis title, Home Environment-Related Factors, Its Effect on the Intellectual and Behavioral Development of Grade 6 Learners. Umali Ethel Grace G. Her thesis, School Behavioral Management for the Student Demeanor. Umandap Sarah Princess B. Her thesis title, Time Management Strategies for Teachers' Effectiveness and Productivity in Instruction. Birain Maria Christine P. Her thesis, Advancement of Technology and Online Communication Linkage to Curriculum Change in Instruction for Lifelong Learning. Vergara Joy S. Her thesis title, Skill-Based Leadership of School Heads, Impact to School Teachers' Instructional Performance. Master of Arts in Education, major in English. Ayanko John Ray Y. His thesis, Indigenizing Short Stories in Teaching Reading and Writing Skills, Its Impact to the Text and Context Connection and Learning Competencies of Grade 11 Students. Dimakulangan Maria Alona T. Her thesis, Skills Ladders Approach in an ESL Classroom and the Critical Reading Competence of the Grade 11 Students. Duyag Richel D. Her thesis title, Contextualized Reading Instruction, for an enhanced reading skill in grade 6 pupils. Magsumbol Clarice D. Her thesis title, Concept Imagery for an Enhanced Inferential Comprehension Skills of Grade 7 Students. Suarez Glyn Welly Ann A. Her thesis title, Reader Response Strategy in Teaching Literature and the Effective Learning Domain in Enhancing the Level of Critical Thinking Competence among Senior High School Students. Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino. Wendia Bobby C. His thesis title, Integratibong Dulog sa Pagtuturo at Antas ng Pag-unawa sa Pagbasa at Kasanayan sa Pagsulat. Durante Erwin T. His thesis title, Cooperative, Collaborative at Experiential na Pagtuturo at Kasanayan sa Pagsulat ng Komposisyon. Nanyes Isagani D. His thesis title, Bark bilang estilo ng pagkatuto at kasanayan sa markrong pagbasa at pakikinig. Ortega Enrico G. His thesis title, Pagbabahagi ng gamit ang sistemang media at domain sa pagbasa ng mga mag-aaral. Perez Christian Joy U. His thesis, Paggamit ng salitang lalawiganin sa pagtuturo ng Pilipino at kasanayan sa pagsulat ng sanaysay ng mga mag-aaral. Umandap John Joseph A. His thesis, title, Paggamit ng mga akdang babasahin gamit ang mga millennial na salita at kakayahan sa pagsulat ng mga mag-aaral. Pajardo Karen M. Her thesis title, Inobatibong Estratehiya sa Pagtuturo ng Kasanayan sa Pagsulat ng Isang Mungkahing Research. Godoy Laila Hermosa P. Her thesis, Card, Intervensyong Kagamitan sa Komprehensibong Pagbabasa ng Maikling Kwento ng mga Mag-aaral. Vergara Margarita A. Her thesis title, Pagsasamodule ng mga pagdiriwang ng bayan ng Ginayangan bilang kagamitang panturo at antas ng pag-unawa sa pagbasa. Villena Lorna C. Her thesis, Alamat ng mga piling lugar sa distrito ng Del Remedio bilang lokal na kagamitang panturo at kognitibong pagkatuto ng mga mag-aaral. Master of Arts in Education, major in Guidance and Counseling. Cabangon Perry Angelo C. His thesis title, Parental Involvement, Life Skills and Coping Responses of Parents of Special Education Students of Quezon National High School. Manalastas Erwin R. His thesis title, Implementation of Guidance Programs and Services of Manuel S. Embarga Memorial School of Arts and Trades, Basis in Enhancing School-Based Guidance Program. Breeze Mary Christ R. Her thesis title, Establish Cultural Environmental Condition and Values Formation Among Diocesan Schools. Cabangon Michelle L. Her thesis title, Lifestyle and Vocational Choices of Open High School Program, Students, Basis for Enhancing Career Guidance Program. Cosico Joella A. Her thesis title, Counseling Program in Shaping the Core Values of Senior High School Students. David Eileen C. Her thesis title, Teacher's Care Perspective and ARC's Motivational Model, Its Impact on the Student's Cognition and Self-Concept. Magsino Lenny D. Her thesis title, Self-Regulation Learning Variables and Learners' Performance of Grade 9 of Dolores Makasait National High School, School Year 2019-2020. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics. Andal Merwin Brent A. His thesis title, Multiple Representation-Based Instruction in Mathematics and Students' Higher Order Thinking Skills. Azucena Christian Jorum J. His thesis title, Individual and Collaborative Wise Strategy in Enhancing Problem-Solving Skills of Grade 11 Students. Vera Matthew A. His thesis title, Utilizing Mathematics Laboratory Teaching Aids, Its Impact to the Enhancement of Critical Thinking Skills in Statistics and Probability. Capuno Junel Paulo B. His thesis title, Instructional Practices and Competency Level of Mathematics Teacher, Input to Mathematical Proficiency of Grade 8 Students. Karingal Rowan C. His thesis title, Constructivist Strategies and the Problem-Solving Skills of Grade 9 Students. Dailo Alfredo E. His thesis title, Differentiated Instruction in Mathematics, Its Effect on the Level of Critical Thinking Skills of Grade 7 Students. Naibe Christian Paulo D. His thesis title, Cooperative Learning Strategy, Enriching the Student's Mathematical Thinking Process Proficiency. Pabelia Aldrin D. His thesis title, Utilizing Strategic Intervention Material and its effect on numeracy skill enhancement of open high school students. Pason Marvin O. His thesis title, Heuristics in a Problem-Based Learning Classroom and the Critical Thinking Skills of Grade 10 Students. Silang Albin P. His thesis title, Brain-Based Instructional Techniques in Developing the Lower Order Thinking Skills and Mathematical Engagement. Balitaan Arjane A. Her thesis title, Connected Mathematics Learning in Geometry and the Enhanced Mathematical Skills of Grade 10 Learners. Cabral Josephine. Her thesis title, Technology in Mathematics and the Enhanced Critical Thinking Skills of Grade 10 Students. Galera Maria Cristina B. Her thesis title, Metacognitive Intervention Materials to Improve Numeracy Skills of Grade 7 Students. Isles Marilu A. Her thesis title, Differentiated Assessment in Statistics and Probability, Its Effect on the Student's Mathematical Skills. Magpantay Gemaline M. Her thesis title, Mnemonic Techniques for Improved Memory and Computational Skills of Grade 11 Students. Magtibay Jennifer H. Her thesis title, Problem-Solving Related Variables and the Mathematical Performance, Basis for Mathematics Intervention Plan for Grade 8 Students. Nitro Melinda P. Her thesis title, constructivist approach in enhancing the logical reasoning and problem-solving skills of grade 9 students. Villanueva Joelea R. Her thesis title, Mathematical Competence in General Mathematics and the Critical Thinking Skills of Grade 11 TBL Students, Basis for Development of Intervention Material. Villanueva Leonila R. Her thesis title, Contextualized Learning Module in Statistics and Probability for Improving Problem-Solving Skills. Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. Asejo Rexon O. His thesis title, Effects of School Wellness Programs in the Instructional Management and Physical Fitness of Teachers. Atienza Richard B. His thesis title, Sports Training Program, Implementation and the Acquired Benefits of Participation Among Students Athletes, Basis for Enhancing Sports Training Program. Oblipias Alfredo B. His thesis title, Professional and Coaching Competence of Physical Education Teachers and Athletes' Performance in Sports Across Varied Competition Levels, Input to School Sports Program. Asilo Maria Charis C. Her thesis title, Physical Activities Related Experiences and the Motor Skills Enhancement of Grade 2 Pupils at Canosa College, San Pablo. Kansanay Josa C. Her thesis title, Training Related Factors and Professional Attributes of Physical Education Teachers, Variable for Professional Development and Individual Performance. Torres Lisel Joy T. Her thesis title, Utilizing Atimon and Folk Dance for Improved Dance Performance and Values Formation of Grade 7 Students. Isguera Jeremy D. Her thesis title, Perception of Junior High School Students Athletes Towards Periodization of Sports Training Program and Present Sports Practices. Flor Cyrena May D. Her thesis title, Strength and Conditioning Program and its Related Variables as Correlates of Students Athletes' Physical Fitness. Himor Rochelle Marie Ann P. Her thesis title, Challenges of Integrated Physical Education in Sports Development Program, its Impact to Enhance Learning Skills Among Grade 8 Students. Lat Angelita R. Her thesis title, Assessment of the E-Learning Tool in Teaching Folk Dance, Basis for Enhancing the Grade 8 Students' Performance. Ricardo Arian Crystal J. Her thesis title, Contextualization Approach to Teaching Folk Dance through Integration of Philippine Traditional Games, Input to Holistic Development of Students' Fundamental Skills. Mercado Lisel J. Her thesis title, Sports Training Program and the Qualities of Students Athletes in Quezon National High School. Iswenia Cherry M. Her thesis title, Video Assisted and Teacher Directed Instruction, its impact to the execution skill in active recreation. Corgelius Cheribet G. Her thesis title, School Support Services and Trainers Mechanism for Athletes' Holistic Development. Master of Arts in Education, major in Science and Technology. Kapul Roy M. His thesis title, contextualized learning through engaging strategies for an enhanced critical thinking skills in Science 9. Claridades Carlos C. His thesis titled Sociocultural Context in Localizing a Learning Module in Life Science, Basis for Enhancing Basic Science Processes Skills of Grade 8 Learners. Danila J. Cesar B. His thesis titled Gradual Release of Responsibility Instructional Model in Teaching Science 10, Inputs to Cognitive Process Dimensions of Learning and Student Self-Efficacy. Guevara Mark Aller Anthony M. His thesis titled Metacognitive Approaches and Learning Modalities to Improve Integrated Science Process Skills. Gwen Suceso Nieva O. Her thesis titled Science Teachers Instruction Delivery Mechanism, Antecedents to Grade 11 Students' Learning. Consignado J. Ann B. Her thesis titled Project-Based Learning Strategies Enhancing Students' Innovative and Inventive Thinking Skills. Marilyn Lisa B. Her thesis titled Developing Integrated Science Process Skills through Problem-Simulated and Student-Centered Learning. Rachel Ronaldin C. Her thesis titled Designing Lesson Exemplar in Teaching Science Among Ethnic Pupils in Cagsiyay 3 Elementary School. Rayos Glenda C. Her thesis titled Sequencing Instruction and Learning Competencies of Grade 9 Science in the Delivery of the Desired Performance-Based Outcomes. Recio Maria Irene D. Her thesis titled Guided Inquiry Learning Approach in Enhancing the Essential Process Skills of Grade 9 Students in Science. Salinas J. Celine M. Her thesis titled Learning Modalities in a Differentiated Classroom and the Science Inquiry Skills of Grade 5 Pupils. Tason Abigail A. Her thesis titled Manipulative Task-Based Instructional Tools in Developing the Essential Scientific Skills in Grade 6 Science. Tikis Maria Daisilin V. Her thesis titled Reflective Learning Practices in a Science Classroom Toward Self-Awareness and Critical Thinking. Villamater Pides Altea E. Her thesis titled Self-Directed Instructional Tool in Teaching Science 7 and the Acquisition of Knowledge-Based Learning. Viterbo Lailani S. Her thesis titled Technology-Rich Innovation Learning Environment and Higher Order Thinking Skills in Grade 10 Physics. Master of Arts in Education, major in Social Science. Linsasagin Jomar. His thesis titled Effects of Scaffolding Strategies in Teaching World History to the Academic Performance of Grade 8 Students. Bas Michelle D. Her thesis titled Integrating 21st Century Skills in Enhancing the Learning Outcomes of Grade 10 Students in Social Studies. Katipon Glyza B. Her thesis titled Personal and Instructional Factor as Correlates of Students' Academic Performance in Araling Panlipunan 10 Contemporaryong Issue. Kubinar April Anson C. Her thesis titled Supreme Student Government Implementation in Students' Improved Social Development. DeGrand Jobeline Reyes M. Her thesis titled Learning Difficulties in Studying World History, Basis for the Development of Concept Story Learning Module for grade 8 students. Ebora Denise Shine M. Her thesis title, School-wide Implementation of Anti-Bullying Practices and Interventions, Basis for the Promotion of Culture of Beneficence. Lecho Divina S. Her thesis title, Access to Basic Education for All through Alternative Learning System, Basis of Students' Performance in our Infant Laguna. Lassen Angelica Hasmin P. Her thesis title, Adversity-Related Learning Factors, Impact to Cognitive and Social Development of Grade 10 Students. Dagsak Janet J. Her thesis title, Challenges of Learning Contemporary Issues in Social Studies, Its Impact to Grade 10 Students' Achievement. Laines Perla R. Her thesis title, Social Responsibility and Moral Values, Reinforcement, Basis for Cognitive Performance among Grade 9 Students. Marpel Marie Joy M. Thesis title, Youth Development Program as Basis in Fostering Social Resiliency among Grade 7 Students, Input to School Improvement Plan. Martine Annalyn H. Her thesis title, Relating Family Orientation and Cultural Practices to the Values Formation of Grade 8 Students. Mendoza Marilyn A. Her thesis title, Instructional Competence of Social Studies Teachers, Impact on Learning Engagement and Social Emotional Skills. Pabiliano Joan C. Her thesis title, Integrating Teaching Techniques and Collaborative Classroom Activities in Social Studies, Inputs to Functionally Literate and Developed Filipino Students. Rosales Crisel Ann A. Her thesis title, Team-Based Learning Approach and Students' Performance in Economics 9, Basis for Honing Well-Rounded Learning. Sales Diana Grace G. Her thesis title, Usage of Cognitive-Based Intervention Material in Determining Students' Competencies in Human Philosophies. Solis Wilma L. Her thesis title, Assessing the Level of Cultural Identity and Patriotism of Grade 7 Students, Basis for an Enhanced Social Skills. Tulay Myrna M. Her thesis title, Related Factors for an Effective Waste Management, Basis for an Efficient School-Based Sanitation Program. Master of Arts in Education, major in Technology and Home Economics. Maldia Roger C. His thesis title, Learners' Attitude and Their Learning Outcomes in Grade 8 TLE, Basis for Choosing the Offering Specialization Courses. Moyano Jobit M. Thesis title, Entrepreneurial Skills Among 21st Century Learners Through Food Processing Theory and Practice, Basis for TLE Curriculum Enhancement. Agiba Janet N. Her thesis title, School-Based Feeding Program and Health Awareness Program in the Promotion of Students' Growth and Development. Calampiano Julie E. Her thesis title, Performance-Based Assessment and Student Skills in Cookery, Basis for Modified Learning Material for Exploratory Course in Cookery among Junior High School. Delenia Karen M. Her thesis title, TLE Cookery-Related Variables, Input to the Performance of Grade 10 Students' Functional and Soft Skills. Timakulangan Michelle M. Her thesis title, Revisiting Technology and Livelihood Education Variables, Its Impact to Students' Performance in Beauty Care. Dolier Daisy S. Her thesis title, Virtual and Actual Demonstration Instruction in Breast and Face Reproduction and the Learning Competencies of Technical Vocational Livelihood Students. Forbes Janet G. Thesis title, Interpersonal Communication Skills and the Level of Competence in the Institutional Assessment of Senior High School Students, specializing in food and beverage services. Inigo Imerber K. Her thesis title, Hometown Bread and Pastry Making Practices Input to Learners Industry-Based Skills in Baking. Manggubat Catherine R. Her thesis title, Collaborative Learning Experience in its Behavioral Perspective for Improved Commercial Cooking Competence among Grade 7 Students. Millares Myra G. Her thesis title, Gender-Related Learning, Its Impact to the Improved Technical Skills of Grade 6 Pupils. Mission Lorelei C. Her thesis title, Utilizing Competency-Based Learning Module in Teaching Organic Agriculture, Input to Occupational Efficiency. Moreto Geraldine O. Her thesis title, Variables of Students' Preferences and Learning Competencies of DLE 9, Basis for Action Plan and Career Pathing. Ulan Sharon S. Her thesis title, Responsiveness of Technology and Livelihood Education, Instruction to Learners' Competency Targets. Pablo Melinda F. Her thesis title, Laboratory Work-Related Variables and Potential Skills of Food Processing Students, Input to Level of Readiness for the National Assessment of Competencies. Piñaranda Maribel S. Her thesis title, Innovative Instructional Materials in Teaching TL7, Basis for an Improved Competency-Based Skills of the Learners. Posadas Angelique R. Her thesis title, Factors Affecting Learning Word Processing, Input to an Enhanced Learner's Performance. Punsalan Marites M. Her thesis title, Localized Learning Material, Input to an Improved Learning Competencies among Senior High School Students. Sorbito Maria Veronica T. Her thesis title, Provision of Educational Experiences through TBL Track Directions Towards Sustainability Needs of the Local Industry.
Master of Science in Information Technology, Aquino Christian R. Manaloto Raymar V. He's on Sherwin D.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates of the College of Engineering with two programs, the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering and the Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering. Thank you.
Aguilo Kyle Matthew P. Almasan Aaron Stephen M. Anyora Rolly G. Apuya DJ L. Armando Kim Angelo D. Ausa Ebson F. Baliton Kim Adrian F. Proficiency Awardee Best Thesis, Balmes Joshua R. Balog Minandro Angelo E. Bana Christian Lar A. Bautista Paul Nicole M. Bautista Wilson P. Benjamin Mark Brian C. Bilog Ryan Christian J. Leadership Awardee, Brion Eugene E. Brose John Paul M. Bukad John Paulo P. Collado Reg Andre D. Coronado Noel Emerson D. Cosico Arlan B.
Crudo Howell C. Service Awardee Cultural. De Castro Mark John Lee L.
De Castro Mark Lawrence B. De Jesus Arjon M.
Jacos Leo Vic B.
Drihe Earl John F. Dungo Earl Luis T. Eseyo Joseph A. Esguera Carlo F. Proficiency Awardee Best Thesis, Felicidario Thomas Ray John M. Garcia Mike John Harry N. Gabinho Magel B. Glorioso Luigi Andre R.
Gonzales Kit Winslet P.
Gutierrez Joshua Dave T. Hibionada Ron Albert D. Iranzo Jericho P.
Haron Jeric B.
Jauregui John Red G. Katikbak John Kenneth D. Laagin J. Mark John D. Laksina Michael V. Lanwang Aljon I.
Lingkuran Renz Jonathan L.
Maka Christian George O. Makabata Christian R. Magpantay Erwin M. Malabanan Gilbert C. Mamak John Libin M.
Mimban Ryan Angelo C. Best Thesis,
Mercado Mark Joshua M. Miaga John Paul L. Mirandilla Ayan F. Mojica Eugene R. Mortil Brian D. Mostero Chris John Paul M. Nabares Christian Edmer J. Oba Joshua L. Opura Dexter Sai F. Pansoy Ralph Lawrence M. Porly Richmond A.
Punsalan John Paul A. Journalist of the Year.
Reyes Adrian J. A. Rivero Vincent D. Sakwesa Ryan Aldrin R. Salyasar Ian Francis A. Salido Gian Paulo R. Santos John Joshua U. Best Thesis. Solamin Jason Angelo B. Santo Domingo Paulo B. Timbresa Ramdolf E. Ulat Sherwin Ian D. Ulitin Marvic M.
Balido Gian Carlo A.
Almasar Magil Sheila Marie E. Arcilias Precious K. Carmona Edsel B. Celerio Jenny Halliwell B.
Cortez Heidi Ann L. Best Thesis.
De los Reyes Lyrene C. Divesa Ann Crisette F. Dichoso Jessica. Escriba Nikki Joy M.
Espiritu Erica Gia M. Service Awardee Sports.
Guevara Cheryl L. Gias Mary Grace M. Javier Angelica. Latayan Alaysa B. Magkawas Elaine P. Proficiency Awardee.
Malabanan Lucila II J.
Mendez Alaysa D. Mendonis Princess Charlotte D. Muñoz Mary Joy P. Peña Claire Jane B. Ramirez Mary Patricia L. Ramos Andrea A. Ramos Tricia Niña B. Sailon Clarissa G. Ulitin Joanne Christine D. Wong Charlene B. Proficiency Awardee Magna Cum Laude. Samudio Ana Sofia M. Albius Gilben D. Proficiency Awardee Best Thesis. Alojado Kenneth G.
Kaponpon Mark Francis F.
Diaz Arvey Ezekiel A. Escueta John Renz C. Flores John Michael A. Fronda Kenneth Brian C. Garcia Pete Archie R.
Gumandoy John Bert Ivan C. Best Thesis.
Ryder Adele L.
Icaro Nisser Jr. A.
Isidro Mark Cedric G. Matuto Brian R. Natividad Rayburn A. Ofrin William Daryl D. Best Thesis. Ordonez Jaymar B. Pahadan Neil Olsen M. Ramos Darrell O. Rivera Judah Dave C. Solis Eljon C. Sombilla Serafin Jr. A. Soriano Chester M. Tan John Joseph D. Tikis Ken Irvin C. Umali Ted Joshua L. Uri Kevin Neil G. Villapando Kirk L. Vista Marvin M. Alcantara Gurley A. Alcantara Josela Marie M. Amparo Christine May D. Arellano Jolibet Stephanie H. Arida Joy Charlotte D. Atienza Pia Joyce H. Baduria Mariel M. Balbuena KC L. Baldovino Alexis Kayla H. Leadership Awardee. Barenuevo Kayla M. Besina Carla Ann V. Carriaga Syra D. Proficiency Awardee, Leadership Awardee. Carpio Nobilin G. Castro Jeline Marie B. Chavez Graciela B. Cornejo Kathleen G. Declaro Nicole Sydney B. Diguinho Patricia Jules D. De la Cruz Rica Lorraine B. Best Thesis. De Lasso Tricia Ann G. Delin Senya Marie C. Joso Jeya Lenela P. Enriquez Rose Angelique M. Escondo Sanya Miles A. Evangelista April D. Garcia Ann Sarina D. Ginto Mary Rose G. Jaka Jezreel A. Lagutin Syra Celine M. Malabanan Abigail. Manalo Angelica Cristel O. Maraber Michelle G. Martin Angela Micaela R. Monton Bea Patricia B. Nalig Ira Marie A. Opeña Michelle P.
Ortega Noah Millicent R. Panaligan Pearl Joy C. Peraha Buena Frances Sharina B. Porciuncula Ibon Marie B. Reyes Gerlin B. Rios Irish Don D. Rivera Jillian Aliyah M. Sanchez Mary Angelic V. Solis Crislin B. Teodosio Rachel B. Ulitin Abigail Lorraine Yvette R. Belleza Buena M. Bitangkol Daniel Ann C.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Diba Maria Cecilia Yadsea B., Journalist of the Year. Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Technology and Livelihood Education. Aranza Jerome R. Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in General Elementary Education. Rabe Jacil Nicole L.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you graduates from the College of Industrial Technology for the program Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Architectural Drafting. Almario Vince and Fernie N. Bongalonta John Michael M. Bueno Lionel C. Chan Edsel C. Eva Jerome P. Gainilo Dariel L. Gonzalez Clark Razel I. Gulay Joshua M., Journalist of the Year. Habilias Wilsley S. Lontok Renz Michael M. Manuel Lawrence. Mitante Ian Joseph R. Panting Eugene A. Rakpan Ansel S. Villanueva John Michael I. Bigal Charmaine Joy G. Cruz Ina May A. Fernandez Freshel O. Micosa Rowilyn F. Pasco Kayleen Marie M. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Automotive Technology. Bautista Mark Angelo M. Caceres John Ray E. Cepeda John Lester M. Derrota Wenceslao D. Jankinay Leo Peterson G. Dones Julius G. Flores Aldrian C. Garin Mark G. Athlete of the Year. Golyoso Prince Cedric A. Hernandez Darwin. Lopez Louis Andrew E. Maglake John M. Martizano Jeric L. Milan Jeffrey A. Nanyes Jimuel B. Osuna Christian S. Pasha Zandre C. Panopio Genuine Ray B. Pansoy John Philip P. Reyes Oriel J. Rica Frente Jr. Redentor T. Omila Emilio Ives H. Vergara Christian A. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electrical Technology. Alcantara Christian O. Asuncion Augustine Melvin L. Ayaw Adrian C. Banyagale Reynard C. Bartolome Justin Eric A. Calibo John Paul T. Cosico Van Dave C. Cuento Warren P. De Gia John Celso A. De Villa Aldrin M. Jonglai Warren M. Dumaraos Ryan E. Fernandez RV C. Gaka Ian Chester M. Gazer Dan David B. Proficiency Awardee. Grajo Kim Lois A. Hernandez John Kelvin Z. Ibe Mark Christian T. Gloria Wilson M. Manset Marlo O. Mendoza Alan Carl A. Paragas John Carlo Q. Planillo Mark Miro A. Service Awardee, Sports. Folvorido Jomel J. Sanchez John Mark O. Santiago Francis O. Villegas James Isaac R. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Electronics Technology. Bartolome Joshua Oliver A. Briones Dieter Jake E. Rohan Michael Angelo R. Carcido Joshua Philip C. Best in Thesis. Castardo Rafi S. Toro Paul Gabriel S. Cuevas Ken Joshua V. Fernandez John Bell C. Service Awardee, Sports. Flores Jonathan James L. Best in Thesis. Garcia Bryant Christopher King A. Guevara J. Mark C. Cum Laude, Proficiency Award. Lirio Ced Carlo P. Best in Thesis. Martires Jingmar C. Best in Thesis. Molidor Kim Gerald M. Morada Ralph John A. Petrasanta Kim Gerson V. Punzalan Alvin A. Quietzon Kenedek M. Rumaraog John Lloyd L. Solamin Joaquim Isidore B. Tagle John Lester B. Tolentino John Paulo C. Castro Shelameri D. Dimaano Danica P. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Food Technology. Abordo John Henry S. Aquino Joel P. Kaagbay Cedric P. Kalayag Siwil L. Karudan Gino B. Forniloza Benjamin Andrews L. Legaspi John Larry A. Lomboy Vince Russell C. Obarco Mark John P. Service Awardee, Cultural. Tolentino John Alvin M. Velasco John Arnold P. Victorio Jasper J. Vitangcol Kerwin Troy D. Akilith Alexis Gabriel V. Alcantara Jeneline C. Briones Aliza Anju M. Cartina Elaine Joyce R. Cinco Mary Ann M. Jangkinay Wenzel R. Dimakulangan Ira F. Proficiency Awardee. Jonglay Karina C. Fernandez K. Angelo B. Javier Michelle Joy D. Reyes Nika Paula C. Rivera Jeraine Faith A. Santiago Gladys H. Takuyan Perlita D. Villacorta Mariel M. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Technology, major in Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Technology. Arcidera Tristan Adri O.
I have the honor to present to you the graduates from the College of Computer Studies, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, and Bachelor of Science in Information Technology.
Almase Leslie Ann M. Aceres Edsel M. Alcance Ian Jerome C. Almanza Jasper Kent D. Anlacan J.S. Asido Dave L. Baet John Mel Patrick M. Banzales Joshua E. Bermilio Al Eugene A. Between John Arvin C. Proficiency Awardee. Bulahan Brandon L. Calabia Matthew H. Salino Ed J.N. Cortez Vixon S. Cruzin John Carl Nicole A. David Daniel A. De Chavez Lloyd Jean I. De la Cruz Joshua O. Di Makulangan Aldrin F. Enriquez Brian Austin I. Escobar Pablo Emil A. Espiritu Paulo M. Flores Jonel M. Gaerlan Kier Owen C. Garcia Lance Eral G. Guevara John Joshua R. Gintu John Jacob H. Best Capstone Project. Hernandez Samuel B. Ilagison Jeff Marshall A. Lucido Aaron Ronel A. Marasigan Mark RZ D. Mendoza Stephen Patrick M. Montañano Klein Rinald I. Oliveros Charles Andrew Cendric I. Pandino Jafet P. Kicho Renzo L. Replan Ron Arnold B. Roldan J. Salvan C. Ronyo King Rashford P. Santos Ace Rigor A. Sauquilio Ramil Adriel V. Soriano Raven B. Santo Domingo Aljun C. Arceo Maria Jasmine G. Best Capstone Project. Bondad Maria Michelle L. Del Rosario Prisca H. Ducay Angelica Meris D. Espina Bea Angelu R. Gabot Gabriel F. Best Capstone Project. Galajones Eileen Jersey M. Gutierrez Micah A. Ladub Lira Rixi. Litargo Ken Maris B. Mercado Maria Teresa T. Muldes Jane L. Ojeda Excel D. Punto Jorvelin M. Reyes Ramona Victoria P. Sanchez Ronalyn S. Vergara Famela May A. Villapando Risa Frolin A.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates of the College of Hospitality Management and Tourism for the programs Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management and Bachelor of Science in Tourism.
Ada Denbert Christopher John D. Adan Jose Ezequiel D. Alcantara Jomar Brian G. Alvarez Justin C. Andoy Arvin Johnbeth O. Avestruz Gorgonio III S. Proficiency Award. Bisa Felix C. Kalayan Anthony D. Proficiency Award. Chavez Kieron Nicolai M. Corrales Ian James D. Detras Roland Joseph R. De Parine Carlos C. Gancaico Frank Vincent G. Hesmundo Kit Aaron C. Gordola Renan Larry D. Derado Neil Andrew S. Magno Jeff M. Malitik John Carl A. Mikaya Cassius Ace B. Nilo Cedric L. Pagkaliwagan Lean C. Pansoy Rocky C. Proficiency Award. Pineda Jerickson B. Reyes Nicole A. Sutoya John Renmart S. Abuyabor Mary Ruth A. Aquino Shira C. Baudin Jolene K. N. Capuno Lorraine F. Catillo Shira May Christine T. Condino Christine Joy S. Cortez Kathleen C. Derequito Katrina G. Espanyol Ruth A. Fernando Ethel Pauline A. Fider Deborah Joy E. Proficiency Award. Gayeta Cherilu B. Proficiency Award. Laik Patricia Kate A. Leiba Marian D. Libang Anna Kathleen K. Lising Hosanna Ruth D. Maliwat Patricia Laris P. Mata Christina B. Ongtangko Kate Angeline A. Kides Mika Ella. Ramos Pauline C. Ronquillo Leia P. Suratos Marjorie Joy Ann. Tixon Ana Nicole V. Villanueva Karil Princess L. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. De Los Santos Lorraine D.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present graduates from the College of Business Management and Accountancy. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, Bachelor of Science in Office Administration, and Associate in Office Administration. Velasco Ezequiel M. Velasco John Clarence A. Butingan Dayan Therese P. Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee. Kumia Rica May S. Garcia Kristen Feliz G. Valencia Micaela R. Amorao Mark Jasper O. Ang John Robin P. Avelina Rico A. Best in Thesis, Performer of the Year. Abikibil Mark Angelo M. Service Awardee, Sports. Azucena Tristan J. J. Belarmino Deus A. Borjal John Miko R. Cafe Richard Jr. E. Consimino Alfredo Abraham E. Coronado Ryan P. De Castro Carlos Miguel P. De Lima John Vincent M. De Suyo John Kelvin P. Dorado Renz I. Espedido Jerome B. Garcia Emmanuel L. Gatchalian John Aaron C. Generoso Kim Benedict S. Jeronimo Brian I. Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee. Guanyo Kevin Kier R. Gia Von Vincent E. Hempil Hayden Paul A. Lydia Kit Wendell R. Malilay Angelo B.
Moyo Carl Rainer N. Nedia John Person L. Best in Thesis, Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee. Panya John Derek D. Pandinuela Christian C. Pasumbal Joshua Conrad S. Kiloy Christian C. Proficiency Awardee, Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee. Ramos Christian Dave V. Rapsing Ilur R. Reyes Juan Miguel P. San Juan Chris Vanward R. Solomon Mark Justin D. Best in OJT, Service Awardee, Cultural. Titular Rillian D. Triumphante JPA. Untivero Russell D. Viray Team Michael M. Yambao James Francis Ryan D. Adams Maria Angelica Nina C. Alcance Jasmine Joy J. Alcantara Danica Rose C. Año Nuevo Arian Pauline R. Aquino Princess Diane T. Arago Aya Minerva N. Atienza Idelfa Maria L. Ayaw Cyrene M. Baluyot Anjanet A. Bantoy Melaisa Villa. Barcenas Andrea Christine D. Proficiency Awardee, Best in Thesis. Birey Marie Rose B. Bedula Rexel Jade A. Brice Maria Richelle M. Kaalam Eliza Faye T. Alusa Joy Y. Kapsa Maria Carmela B. Karikot Judy Ann P. Cartabio Maricar B. Castillo Jaska F. Silino Patricia Losienen A. Concordia Maria Alondra. Couture Geraldine M. Dionyo Katrina Eliman C. Di Makulangan Jersey D. Dones Rexy V. Dorado Reina May V. Isqueta Jenny May B. Falier Jesairil G. Formales Kathleen Joyce S. Galera Lavinia D. Service Awardee Sports. Garcia Maria Clarissa I. Best in OJT. Gutierrez K. Ann. Hemur Sara B. Ilagan Merlin N. Iranso Abigail V. Haurige Geraldine M. Hoviliano Judeline B. Labag Carmina D. Lasaga Joyme E. Lieva Roxanne K. M. Lorico Floril D. Makuto Kimberly G. Malabanan Kimberly M. Malvar Eliza Marie M. Manabit Angelica F. Manalo Heidi M. Manalo Juliet D. Mercader Allen B. Mercado Tricia May D. Milyar Rensis H. Mojado Jessica P. Morado Savannah M. Service Awardee Sports. Moredo Shatin A. Munda Lisette Justin G. Narido Ella Eunice S. Narvaez Melissa D. Natad Micaela May R. Navalesa Lian Micaela M. Orte Sherilyn May L. Pabunan Jansel D. Pedrosa Rochelle B. Perilio Ana Maica B. Polo Maria Trisilane E. Pomentel Leslie Ann J. Punto Jean M. Cuarteros Marie Zaira C. Ramos Giselle V. Ricafrente Diosil T. Rivera Joan H. Robiales Gracil T. Service Awardee Cultural. Sahagun Baby Camille C. Suliman Mary Ann A. Sunga Cristina Nika D. Service Awardee Sports. Trinchera Mariela M. Valladolid Mian U. Venerable Darlene D. Service Awardee Sports. Vinyas Gensili P. Vita Carly Ann A. Bachelor of Science in Office Administration. Abril Kim A. Service Awardee. Bedro Junior Manuel D. Jankinay Junior Nizer L. Derinia Dean Carlo E. Proficiency Awardee, Leadership Awardee. Di Maunahan Darwin A. Ediron Jerome O. Gemino Chelvin Jake D. Jimenez Kin G. Latayan Derek M. Marcelo Justin Andre M. Mendoza Rayson A. Nukup Andrew Russell B. Pangilinan John Mar M. Reyes Angelo Marie P. Reyes John Romer B. Sava Evander F. Sumunod Jericho D. Velasco Winfred Justin, Best in Thesis, Leadership Awardee, Service Awardee. Viterbo Rodel E. Almodovar Eril Ann M. Anthony Dayan Jamil V. Arado Nicole J. Broegas Maria Paula. Buhawi Annalyn S. Bundalian Jean C. Karandang Viner Rose C. Service Awardee. Castillo Jebhaira Jeanwell Faye R. Service Awardee. Ko Charimar D. David Hilary J. Delphine Maria Filomena C. Dichanco Camille Shane D. Gapas Nordelin Paula B. Ibanez Justin Kate B. Igaya Kimberly G. Mangalindan Jessica B. Mendoza Bernadette M. Proficiency Awardee, Best in Thesis. Mercado Marimar T. Navares Jaya Kim P. Olok-Olok Judian M. Oreta Ashil A. Pascasio Kimberly Joy Q. Pascual Jacqueline C. Pascual Jerica F. Pecayo Melanie Gretchen D. Proficiency Awardee. Perez Landlord. Perlas Normeline L. Rico Judy Ann M. Robosa Laila M. Salvador Kate S. Sumailo Pauline G. Sunga Katrina May D. Tilap Geraldine M. Best in Thesis. Tolentino Maria Jesusa. Vallejo Georgette Ann B. Vasquez Maria Elisa S. Vita Charlotte Ann A.
It is my immense honor to present to you the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Criminology 2019-2020.
Alvarez Daryl L. Arqueres Richmore C. Valdeyo Julius B. Bidonia Genesis S. Bihis Jeremy C. Ordes Irel John R. Dimasapit John Marlon. Dimayoga Gerald B. Estiliero Adrian B. Flores John Paul M. Ibana Romel B. Laurel Ralph Justin N. Ortiz Paul P. Jr. Ramos Jomari Jose B. Ramos Roniel U. Surigao John April H. Velasco Jemuel Mori N. Adrao Loyola Sikaina T. Andaya Maria Michelle M. Aspacio Lizette A. Barokenia Jereza D. Renusa Marjorie F. Cardenas Florizel S. Consol Charlene I. Dangi Kathleen M. Dangi Joyce D. Dimayoga Rinalyn O. Dumantay Angelica V. Harina Veronica C. Lalap Maya Mika V. Pascasion Desiree Joy A. Hilaw Danica L. Robles Axel Rose V. Salamanque Jamelia P. Salazar Sarame M. Tommy Jemelin Juicy L. Villanueva Lady Me.
Associate in Office Administration, Espiritu Maril Terence. Malihan Franz Julius E. Punsalang Rodel D. Sarmiento Carswell M. Alana Diana F. Angeles Monica B. Averion Angelica. Isguera Maria Flor M. Osuna Cecil Ann M. Tixon Jill Ann P.
I have the honor to present to you the graduates of Senior High School Program, Accountancy, Business and Management, Humanities and Social Sciences, Science, Technology, Engineering and Mathematics, Technical, Vocational Livelihood, Home Economics, Industrial Arts, Information and Communication Technology.
Presenting the graduates of the academic track of Accountancy, Business and Management strand. Amante Jan Michael C., Loyalty Awardee. Anoyo Charles Adrian A., with honors. Anter Mark Gerald B. Baksa Carlos Miguel A. Bati Neil Benzon B., Loyalty Awardee. Bicomong L. Genzel M. Bigueras Peter Dominic B. Buenaseda Anthony Rick D., Conduct Awardee. De Jesus Jeremiah B. Del Valle Gabriel Cesar P. De Quito Francis Elroy D. Floranza Carl Michael D., with honors, Student Journalist of the Year. Flores John Ashley O. Fule Angelo A. Grit Alberic R., with honors, awardee for research and innovation, with the title The Profitability of Customer-Centered Local Enterprise, a different view of the customer-oriented firm. Medrana Jester Harvey G. Tolentino Kiel Oliver E. Viania Jason A. Aliazas Jane Karen C., with honors, Loyalty Awardee. Arsena Jeneline N., with honors. Arcete Joy Princess D., with honors. Arevalo Janelle L., with honors. Atienza Christine, with honors, Best in Arts. Atienza Pauline Nicole R. Banasihan Marian Daniel M. Banayo Shinshin G. Belen Karen Joyce M. Belino Juliana Ann A. Berinia Gwyneth L., with honors. Bongulto Mariel O., with honors. Borgonios Rishamay A., with honors. Cabidoy Bea A. Cadorna Danica Shane P. Cansejo Maria Janelle B., with honors. Capellan Kayla May Ashley C. Capule Phoebe Faith L., with honors. Corpus Jonah Ethel B. with honors, Most Outstanding Student of ABM Strand. Cruz Aliana M. with honors. Cruz Ana Mariel M. David Erna A. with honors. De Chavez Ayana Jen G. with honors. De Luna Alec Tracy. Jankinay Shekina G. with honors. Di Mayuga Trisha May A. with honors. Edles Rika Marie G. Conduct Awardee. Eseke Francesca Nicole G. Feliciano Pia Adeline S. Flores Gladys E. with honors. Flores Mary Angeline F. with honors. Garcia Patricia B. Gatdula Edres A. Lanceta Rachel B. Lumaino Maria Trisha D. Mahinay Angela with honors. Manato Trisha Faith Liu with honors, Leadership Awardee. Martinez Carla Angela A. with honors, Conduct Awardee. Masa Shahina Joy C. Miliar Kathleen Joy S. Montoya Luis Q. Narbarte Kate Alexis M. Pagkaliwagan IVC. Panergayo Glessy Ann E. Parohinog Lea P. Putungan Maria Cecilia C. with honors, Leadership Awardee. Ricafrente Baby Lizette M. Rivera Blessy H. Romero Abigail. Salceda Hannah Paula T. San Pablo Joan Pauline A. Santa Ana Francine May G. Sumadsad Jill Ann C. Leadership Awardee. Tixon Richelle May with honors. Ulan Aubrey H. with honors, Leadership Awardee. JCI Leadership Awardee. Velasco Crislor Miles O. with honors. Ventura Raquel Jemima A. with honors, Outstanding Student Journalist of the Year, awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title, The Profitability of Customer-Centered Local Enterprise, a Different View of the customer-oriented firm. Presenting the graduates of the academic track of Humanities and Social Sciences strand. Alvicen Dennis A. Bautista Melchizedek T. Besina John Clarence F. Beltran Alexis D. Vico Marlon E. Buencilio David Allen B. Leadership Awardee. Catalan Azel Vern Lewis O. Service Awardee for TESA. Selemin Elijah C. Curioso Miko R. Dalisay John Jovi G. Dorado Mark Vincent G. Fiel Jadis. Gigante John Paul C. Gregorio Jervis D. Service Awardee for TESA. Gutierrez Raymart P. Alorina Covington. Lorico John Joshua O. with honors. Lunas Jonel N. Makatangga Carl Joseph A. Mag-ibay John Paulo B. Matero Gerard A. Moredo John Cesare A. Murillo Sith P. Hilas Neil Benedict A. Ramos John Raven M. Conduct Awardee. Resho Joshel D. with honors. Service Awardee for TESA. Santelian Jemuel R. Alcantara Rachel Ann D. with honors. Alcoseba Kishame. Amante Kimberly Joy A. Aquino Pauline B. Service Awardee for TESA. Avila Shekinah Camille R. Bantinan Aliana L. Bantugan Jessica C. Bautista Maria Riolin L. Bautista Rufame S. Burbano Ashley Martindale with honors. Bondad Kyla Joy D. Briones Jessica Cristina B. Carada Camille B. Awardee for Research and Innovation with the title The Impact of YouTube on the Cognitive Development of Children in Their Early Childhood. Katapang Kellyanne B. Cordova Christine Ann A. Cosico Clean Darlene B. Puyat Deborah P. with honors. De la Cruz Pinky Rose P. Service Awardee for TESA. De Lima Dexy P. De Choso Jamil Ann A. Edeza Kyla Patricia May A. Egamin Kathleen B. Enriquez Sharif. Exconde Darlene E. Outstanding Student Journalist of the Year. Gualberto Christine Elaine V. with honors. Laguras Ashleen Jillian C. Loyalty Awardee. Languban Lunabel L. Makatanga Camille Ann A. Madrideo Jerica V. with honors. Service Awardee for Table Tennis. Magno Princess Angeline A. Marase Maria Angela U. Matunog Jodeline L. Mercado Roshane M. Conduct Awardee. Miliares Maria Cyril U.R. with high honors. Most Outstanding Student of Hume Strand. Best in English. Awardee for Research and Innovation with the title The Impact of YouTube on the Cognitive Development of Children in Their Early Childhood. Olarte Maridel Ann G. Ondevilla Monica B. Rianzares Mary Angel R. with honors. Reyes Aubrey Cristel V. Service Awardee for Table Tennis. Robles Maria Angela Lucia R. Sahagun Shara F. Servancia Bea L. Solomon Joyce Ann D. Taberdo Bianca Luis A. Tolentino Daphne Jamir M. Velasco Maria Rebecca E. Conduct Awardee. Villanueva Cristina with high honors, Best in Filipino, Best in Social Science. Presenting the graduates of the academic track of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics Chan, Albano Kael B. Almanza Warren Gio M. Royalty Award. Aranguren Christian C. with honors. Arenuelo Lexus C. with honors. Ariola James Bernard B. Loyalty Awardee. Bonde Leonard L. with honors. Brion Carl Ivan B. Caballero John Cedric N. Calio Christian Hacklin S. Loyalty Award. Capuno Argem R. with honors. Carada Carl Allen R. with honors. Celerio John Eric Lan D. with honors. De Guzman Mark Anthony H. Dimaisip Carl Jansen M. with honors. Dizon Art Randall C. with honors. Erlano Jr. Redentor A. Exconde Christian Gill C. Flores John Carlo M. Guevara John Darrell A. with honors. Conduct Awardee. Iranzo John Nicole P. Haveloza John Weston Philip A. with honors. Lorenzo Lance Rosenkrantz I. Maghirang Arwin R. Miliares Dave B. with honors. Narag Lance Eric C. with honors. Pansoy RJF. Pardinas Isaac Rafael B. Pasco Joaquin Marlo C. Petil John Liram C. Piliosas Richard C. with honors. Reyes Gerson P. with honors. Romero John Christian B. Romo Neil John U. Sapalaran Gio D. with honors. Silva Raymart B. Subida John Leonard V. with honors, awardee for research and innovation, with the title Qualitative Analysis of Alupati Fruit as an Alternative Acid-Base Paper Indicator. Sumadsad Darrell C. with honors. Tolentino Frank Neo L. with honors, awardee for research and innovation, with the title Qualitative Analysis of Alupati Fruit as an Alternative Acid-Base Paper Indicator. Tunay Matrix Kyle O. Alimagno Nicole Francine R. Amorao Diane P. with honors. Avanzado Maria Crispin B. with honors, Loyalty Awardee. Balbalosa Abigail F. Bartolo Elamay J. with honors. Bautista Pritchet Maro G. with honors. Canyubas Kyla Ferrin U. with high honors. Kapulong Andrea May S. with honors. Sherte Maria Desaline G. with high honors. Most Outstanding Student of STEM Strand, Best in Mathematics, Best in Science, Gawad Talino Mercury Drug Excellence Award in Math, Gawad Talino Mercury Drug Excellence Award in Science. Cosico and Dominic Hugh with honors, Loyalty Award. Cuentas Mary Bea Natalia C. with honors. Dange Sofia Bernadette. De Guzman Angela Grace Yu with honors. Jangkinay Marian D. with honors. Jamante Abigail S. Dimatulak Lovely Ann D. with honors. Diva Crystalline Andrea B. with honors, Loyalty Awardee. Dorado Kate Ariel Marie P. with honors. Dungo Ernalyn E. with honors. Epesha Winnet R. Fernandez Edelweiss O. with honors. Hitoses Camille Ann R. Kahulugan Mary Blea Jelks G. Lim Princess Dorily M. Magnaye Bernadette Rian A. with honors. Navarro Zyril Z. with honors. Pasha Adeline R. Leadership Awardee. Conduct Awardee. Piñana Jamie Fell U. with honors, awardee for research and innovation, with the title Qualitative Analysis of Alugbati Fruit as an Alternative Acid-Base Paper Indicator. Prado Angela Valerie A. Principe Jeremy C. with honors. Quezon Patricia G. with honors. Raya Stephanie Claire C. Reyes Fujiko Raquel E. Reyes Carla Marie E. with honors. Reyes Maricar E. Salakop Blessed Rebecca J. with honors. Leadership awarding. Conduct awarding. Sanchez Pamela J. Sanchez Jessel Joyce A. Sazon Angeline S. with honors. Vesido Aravella D. with honors. Presenting the graduates of the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood track of the Home Economics Strand. Bawan Nathan Gavin C. Cornista Mark Nelson L. Estrellado Albert R. Manzanilla Sherwin D. Leadership Award. Service Awardee for TESA. Awardee for Research and Innovation. With the title, Proximate Composition of Saba Banana as Burger Patty Alternative. Portuguese Luis Antonio. Sanchez Anthony Corleone M. Tolentino Matt Audrey D. Alcantara Yancy R. Andal Tina Cyrene P. with honors. Loyalty awarding. Bautista Tracy Alexandra T. with honors. Awardee for Research and Innovation. With the title, Proximate Composition of Saba Banana as Burger Patty Alternative. Buenavides Shira F. Del Mundo Genevieve V. Divina Maria Carla T. Incad Gracelyn F. Javier Katrina Gabriel. Luya Elizabeth Ruth E. with honors. Best in Home Economics. Makabata Kathleen Rose A. Artist of the Year. Med Melody S. Rosette Angelica May B. with honors. Awardee for Research and Innovation. With the title, Proximate Composition of Saba Banana as Burger Patty Alternative. Sumage Princess Laika E. Torres Mary Lucille Ann C. Conduct Awardee. Presenting the graduates of the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood track of the Industrial Arts strand. Avenio Renzmir C. Awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Castor Oil as Potential Alternative Biodiesel. Borromeo Kian Jade A. Best in Industrial Arts, awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Castor Oil as Potential Alternative Biodiesel. Fermo Zaniel Adriel E. awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Castor Oil as Potential Alternative Biodiesel. Palacio John Angelo D. Quitorio Franz H. Sullivan Ruben James G. Yosures Jericho B. awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Castor Oil as Potential Alternative Biodiesel. Presenting the graduates of the Technical, Vocational, and Livelihood track of the Information and Communications Technology strand. Alimagno John Dale E. Bagayawa Joven Ray D. Besina Ken Ryan L. awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Touchscreen-Based Sales Database at Yamcha. Besina Paul Matthew C. Bellarmino John Clarence C. Brucal Neil James D. Calcetas Paul Ulises A. Carrion Ellison H. Constantino Francis A. awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Touchscreen-Based Sales Database at Yamcha. Del Rosario Jr. Dino Jose P. Eugenio Jr. Jose Rolando M. with honors, Model Student of the Year, Conduct Awardee. Ondare Jashel L. Remorin Aaron John G. Leadership Awardee, Outstanding Student Journalist of the Year, Awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Touchscreen-Based Sales Database at Youngtra. Reyes Benjamin M. with honors, Best in Athletics. Velasquez Christian Maria B. with honors, Most Outstanding Student of PVL Track, Best in Information and Communication Technology, Awardee for Research and Innovation, with the title Touchscreen-Based Sales Database at Youngtra. Abril Caitlin Lois L. Alejandro Nicole Shireen C. with honors. Belen Cristel E. Belen Danilin B. Dinglasan Sharis Ann L. Gonzales Arian May. Ginto Valerie C. Yovito Angelica M. Mamalateo Maria Cristina M. Tanay Princess Jane M.
From the College of Arts and Sciences, I am congratulating our graduates 2019-2020.
Pledge of Loyalty. We, the LSPU SPC campus graduates of the school year 2019 to 2020, do pledge loyalty to our alma mater for giving us the opportunity to enroll in this educational institution where we learn humanistic, technological, entrepreneurial, aesthetics, and pragmatic concepts based on value-enhancing curricula programmed to make us globally competitive. We further pledge that we shall dedicate our thoughts and lives in pursuing activities which will give honor to LSPU SPC campus in maintaining respect within our ranks, in according humble gratefulness to our mentors, in defending the Philippine Republic, and most of all, in offering glory to God's kingdom. So help me God.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name, graduate of the academic year 2019-2020, do hereby submit myself in the LSPU Association. I pledge to abide by its rules and regulations faithfully, to comply with its policies, and honorably fulfill my duties and responsibilities. As an alumnus, therefore, I shall always uphold the trust and confidence of my dear alma mater, so that all my actions will be in accordance with the tenets of the association. So help me God.
Farewell to thee, farewell to thee, LSPU dear, will always be near. Farewell to thee, farewell to thee, whenever we may all be, we'll always love thee. Paalam na, paalam na, aming LSPU, o paalam na. May luha man sa paglisan, kahit na mapawalay, lagi kang mahal. And as we go, yes, our love for thee will grow. All we've shared together, we'll always remember. And as we part, we now live to thee our heart. Farewell, alma mater dear, dear LSPU. Paglisan, lalago ang pagsuyo. Ang pag-ibig natin ay di maglalaho. Yaring puso sa iyo ay iwan. Paalam aming mahal na LSPU.
Graduates, a heartiest congratulations to all of you. It is a pleasure to see everyone wearing your magisterial robe. Once again, I am Chester Derequito, and this has been the virtual ceremony of the 2020 Commencement Exercises of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, San Pablo City Campus.
I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build, every room inside is filled with things from far away. The special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me.